Spurs start out with the ball. Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Stephen Curry. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Giannis passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry against KD. KD sets the pick for Pippen. Durant against Curry. 5 to shoot. Outside for Wembanyama. And here's Leonard from 3. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard against James. From deep. James with another miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the turn.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Here's Durant. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
LeBron outside, and they get it. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Curry. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar, defended by Durant. Outside for Curry. No good on the triple. We've seen a quick start here for the Spurs. Now, here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Curry against Leonard. Pass to KD. Now Pippen. From 15 feet away, Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. On the wing, James. He's covered by Leonard. Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shot from the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pippen dishes to KD. .149 left in the first quarter. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. And the basket by Curry.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.110 left to play here in the first. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over Pippen, and there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Pass to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for KD. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
At the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Stephen Curry's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the three. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Curry. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
James up top. He's covered by Leonard. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. 6 on the shot clock, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
Shooting 2. Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bucks trail by 3. James finds Curry. Back to LeBron. Curry, a screen on Pippen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Spurs leading by 3. Wembanyama outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. Pocket 4. Over onto Antetokounmpo. A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Curry with the steal. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, James. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. In transition, here come the Spurs. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Outside, KD. Clock is at 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, powerful move.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
LeBron dishes to Curry. Durant against Giannis. Back to Curry. They could use a bucket. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Spurs leading by 5. The 3, Pippen. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Scottie Pippen, a dependable shooter from here now. Like how he gets his feet set first. That's fundamental, but essential.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Giannis. Fade away. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Back to Leonard. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Shots good by Pippen.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
LeBron with it. 6 points for him. Check his screen on Leonard. Here's Giannis. Giannis up strong with force.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by the Spurs.
And so it's San Antonio in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Pippen. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the San Antonio 5.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Durant finds Pippen. Leonard with a screen on Curry. Leonard on the wing. James defending. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. On its way from Curry for 2. Milwaukee, no good that time either. San Antonio leading by 12. Pulls up on the wing, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Leonard. Leonard's got his 3rd assist on the night. KD's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Here's James. Cans it from short range. James has got 8 points.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
It's tipped. Leonard the pass to Pippen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For San Antonio, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
For San Antonio, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Pippen.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
So he gets them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Now Curry. He's got 6. Pass to Giannis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you guys.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for 1, Wilt Chamberlain.
That free throw good from Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Now here's Curry. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Pippen. Here's San Antonio now. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Wembanyama finds Leonard. Here's Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. No one near him. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 5 here tonight. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Pippen sets a screen for Leonard. Outside Durant. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Giannis. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry making it look so easy.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant down low. Covered by Giannis.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Curry can't get it to go. Spurs leading by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. It's tipped. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Curry fires from way outside. And so it's San Antonio sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We've got more in store for you right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry from the arc. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Back to Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And the Spurs lead by 14. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
And O'Neal is right there.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Leonard, no luck. Bucks trail by 14. Curry looking around. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James against Leonard. Outside for Curry. 6 to shoot. Releases. And he misses the J. Spurs leading by 14. Here's Pippen. Kawhi. And the 3 misses.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Outside, Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Now Wembanyama. Outside, Durant. The long shot, no good. Bucks trail by 14. Giannis outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. And it's off.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Leonard, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Check the screen on Durant. Now O'Neal. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
Timeout, Spurs. From outside.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Curry tosses it up. That one is off. Here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go. O'Neal there for the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Jacks up a three. Doesn't get that one.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside Leonard. Not that time. It won't go. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
go.
So Cleveland will get first possession. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Outside Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now Pippen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. "13 feet out. Blocked. Wembanyama, high post. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. James passes to SGA. O'Neal inside. Leonard's there. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Outside Durant. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Cavaliers. We talked about Victor Wembanyama and what he wants to see from his team defensively. And he said, I want to see us knock him off balance a little bit. Be tough, physical. That's how you get into his head, and that's how you frustrate him. Expect to see a lot of defensive aggression against Wembanyama tonight. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Leonard. After the basket by Cleveland. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the lob. And he buries his first look.
Inside Mobley is set up for success. His size and reach means the rim is right there for him.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. We've got 1:55 left in the opening quarter. Leonard outside. Launches the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 6. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's O'Neal. SGA finds James. Pure from three-point range. James has got 6 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Bulls trail by 9. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Shot to stop the run. From beyond the arc, and then some. 6 points for him.
And we are used to seeing bigs these days hit threes, but the skill of Wembanyama from deep is impressive.
And SGA gets it to go.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Outside Wembanyama. Offline with a 3. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a deep three. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
On the court for Chicago, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Now, here's James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Launches it. Gilmore grabs the miss.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. The shot. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
So it's Chicago now, after the basket by Cleveland.
Well, you can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Pass to James. And there's the lob. Cleveland working the ball around now. They get it back.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Now here's Durant. Five on the clock. Goes up on the wing. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. To the paint. Out to Mobley. Takes the 3. Here's O'Neal. And he battles for the ball. Gets the second chance bucket. O'Neal's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Durant. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Back to SGA. Pass to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 3rd assist of the night. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant pulls it in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Leonard passes to Gilmore. Throws it up high. It's stolen by James. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Back to Wembanyama. Sinks that one from the post. Wembanyama's got 8. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. The 3, James. Chicago with the rebound. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Mobley. James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. There's the block. And he lobs it up top. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard for 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to get back on track. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Bulls trail by 6. We've got LeBron James. Mobley out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Durant. Back to Pippen. Just 5 to shoot. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. And the basket by Pippen. Here's SGA. Pass to James. SGA, a screen on Leonard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, no good. Wembanyama, the pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Now Durant. Now Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Here's Gilmore. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And that one's good. James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Durant with a screen on SGA. Pass to Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
First trip to the line for him here. Both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
O'Neal. Gilmore grabs the miss. Bulls trail by 3. Wembanyama finds Leonard. From the top of the key, he buries it. Leonard's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. That one goes in. He's got 13.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Pippen. SGA with a steal. The finish! Ooh, Gilgeous-Alexander turning on the Jets.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for Cleveland.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls trail by 6. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Leonard passes to Durant. And here's Pippen. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Inside, here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Pass to James.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Chicago ball.
The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Leonard against James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Wembanyama. Shot from the top of the key. And again, it's Chicago. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Bulls trail by 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
James outside. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 assists in the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pippen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Durant. Jacks up with 3. A great response from Durant.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
intense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 13-footer. And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Drive by Pippen. Out to Leonard. Now here's Wembanyama. Durant for three. Rebounded by LeBron.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Antetokounmpo. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing. Now here's Pippen. SGA covering. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Giannis with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
They get it back. Bulls trail by 4. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Mobley. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout, Bulls.
Chicago timeout call.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Allie, thank you. The Cavaliers lead by 4. James outside. He launches. Wembanyama there for the rebound. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Can't hit it.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Right side, SGA. James! Wembanyama there for the rebound.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
They double him with Mobley. Durant surveying the D. Fires the three. It's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's James for three. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Outside Durant. Puts up the tray. Another shot. Cleared away by Mobley.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Pippen outside. Wembanyama screen. Here's Gilmore. Durant. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
James outside. Here's SGA. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Deflects the pass. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're trailing by 7. outside. Now Wembanyama. Cleared away by Mobley. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Antetokounmpo.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
Taking 2 shots.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. And the Bulls call time here. They're down by 8. Guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
And so it's Cleveland winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played
Magic start out with the ball. Now the starting group for Orlando. Antetokounmpo out there with Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the 3. Outside Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Outside, KD. 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by Giannis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
13 feet away. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Tips it up. Wembanyama on the follow.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Howard with this screen on Leonard. Curry against Leonard. Curry kicks to LeBron. And it's Orlando with another.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Wembanyama. Here is Durant. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And here's Antetokounmpo. be the Thunder off the tip. Now the starting group for Orlando. Howard is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's LeBron James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the point guard. Now here's Durant. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Durant with the steal. Outside, SGA. Back to KD. SGA finds KD. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Magic. Pass to Curry. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Shoots over Leonard. Curry's shot is off. Here's Oklahoma City. Outside, KD. Now here's Leonard, guarded by Curry. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from KD.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
LeBron outside. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Now Wembanyama. Durant feeling it out a bit. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Curry. High post shot. They get it back. Here's Chamberlain off with the layup. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to LeBron. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
To the inside and stolen by LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo. A miss that time would have put him up. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Wembanyama. And here is KD. The shot, no good. James, the pass to Curry. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. For the Thunder, Allen comes in for Leonard. And it's Payton in for Gilgeous-Alexander. .153 left to play in the first quarter. LeBron outside. Curry against Payton. Screen by Howard. 5 on the clock. The shot by Curry, no good. Durant dishes to Payton. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And stolen by James. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Hits it from three-point range.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
And first time of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
Oklahoma City. Kemp's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Kevin Durant. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Peyton.
Russell Westbrook.
Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. With size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Giannis against SGA. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
At the line for your defender, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Rashard Lewis. He's checked in for Russell Westbrook. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. LeBron James on the wing. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. James has got 5.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry to the paint. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Curry passes to Giannis. Back to Curry. Over Allen. Again, the Magic score.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
With 4 seconds on the clock.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
And so it's the Orlando Magic with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league.
Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays Shaq on attack?
Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Sigma, and it's good for 2. Now here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Here's Shaq. Clock at 6. Unloads from 9. Kemp with the rebound. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Peyton. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Haywood's checked in for Oklahoma City. Leonard comes in for Gary Payton. Magic leading by 6. Curry with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pulls up. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 4 assists now tonight.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing. Here's Curry. 3-pointer. That's his 4th miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Allen for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 10.
Yeah, and when Howard is allowed to get near the bucket, he capitalizes easily on the offensive glass. He sees the game so well.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. For the Thunder, Chamberlain's checked in for Kemp. Kevin Durant comes in for Haywood, and it's Ellison for Allen. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. SGA passes to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Oklahoma City. Dennis Johnson's checked in for Ellis. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be Oklahoma City off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Dwight Howard, Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LeBron James, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. And stolen by Durant. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist by Durant.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
The shot by James, no good. And here's SGA. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Over James. Durant's shot is off. Here's Orlando. Now here's Howard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. Antetokounmpo outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's James. The Thunder pull it in.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Wembanyama against Howard. Leonard inside. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Orlando again missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. SGA looking around. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Down low. O'Neal. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
SGA passes to Wembanyama. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here. He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Durant. Outside, SGA. No good on the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Durant. Wembanyama screen. SGA passes to Wembanyama, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Leonard against Curry. Pass to James. A minute 31 left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Thunder leading by 4. To the inside. O'Neal pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
High arcing shot. 1:02 left to play in the first. The 3, James. Orlando again missing. Durant against James. Here's the pick. SGA drives in. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Back to Curry. From downtown. O'Neal passes to Howard.
Nice job that time using that strong body of his inside. Once Howard has positioning, I think you got to wrap him up.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Dwight Howard, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
You know, Howard, a physical and muscular, authoritative big guy, who intimidates most nights. His physicality, very impressive.
And no luck that time either. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. SGA finds Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 5 points.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And so it's Oklahoma City. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant, no good. Magic trail by 9. Curry surveys. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Howard. He's off on that one. Nice D from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
And a deep three from Curry. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Up top, Durant. Checked by James. And he gets that one. Durant's got 7.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Orlando calls timeout. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Curry passes to Howard. Now O'Neal. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Orlando with the rebound. Here's Curry. He's scoreless for 3. James. The Thunder pull it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Wembanyama. To the paint. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Shot's good by James. James has got his first points of the game.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
Outside Durant. Rebound by the Magic. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Curry, he's open with nobody on him. He buries that jumper.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, team. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Brian, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Magic trail by 13. Up top, Curry. Leonard defending. Pass to Howard. It's tipped.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Outside for Wembanyama. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by LeBron.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tipped. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Curry against Leonard. Pass to Howard. And here is Antetokounmpo. The shot off that time. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
So for Orlando right now, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Curry passes to James. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Durant. Here's Leonard. Durant finds Leonard. Shoots over Curry, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timeout called the Magic. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Curry. Back to James. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Chamberlain. Fades back. No good that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. On the wing, Curry. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and SGA throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
James passes to Curry. Down low. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Leonard. Good work defensively by James.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Thunder leading by 21. Durant, the pass to SGA. Durant with a screen on Curry. Back to Durant. No good with the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
James finds Curry. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Orlando moving the ball around. Shoots from 14. That one's good for 2. James has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Leonard. Howard grabs the miss.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
James passes to Howard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. A minute 9 left in the 3rd quarter. Durant with a screen on Curry. Durant inside. Antetokounmpo covering.
Yeah, I don't want to dismiss the defensive chops of Antetokounmpo. I mean, he is so good at handling himself on the defensive end, whether he's guarding his own guy or in position to help his teammates.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Back to Wembanyama. Durant surveying the D. Over Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Magic trail by 19. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Kawhi Leonard out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
What you say? Come on now. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the triple. Magic trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Howard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
An aggressive player who draws attention. Howard is used to getting hit by the defense and plays quite well through contact.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They're very fresh, but also at the defensive end, how about the way they've been able to deny shot opportunities, just tearing the opposition up in terms of denials.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Thunder leading by 15. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Leonard drops them both. And James has got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. Trailing by 17. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside Durant. Clock at 6. In transition. Howard. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard looking around. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Over James. Knocks down the 18-footer. And the Thunder lead by 19.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's SGA. Here's Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. James rips down the board. Curry outside. Launches it from deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Durant. From deep. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got 4 assists in the game.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
It's good.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Thunder leading by 18. Outside SGA.
2 minutes.
James against Durant. Outside Leonard. They set the pick. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Now Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Pass to Howard. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 20. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Magic. Outside Curry. Back to James. Off the mark there with a 3. James has gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Pass to SGA. Now Wembanyama takes a 3. Giannis with the rebound. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. The three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here is James. 2 points. That one goes.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.